Basketball fans, Allie, it's all.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Here are the five for the Lakers. Davis out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And for Atlanta, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting DA.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. And for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Collins.
I'm happy I never had to guard Westbrook. I'll be honest. He might be the last guy I'd want to check in the NBA.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Beverly outside for Davis. Good work defensively by Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Collins. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
James, the pass to Toscano. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Young against Westbrook. And Young kicks to Capella. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Beverly dishes to Westbrook. James outside. Back to Westbrook. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Young looking around. To the paint. Here's Collins. Hunter. The Lakers with the rebound. James outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Young pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ryan is checked in for Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that.
Kept alive. Here's Holiday. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Holiday against Schroeder. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Holiday against Schroeder. And it's sent back by Bryant. There's none.
Atlanta foul.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Holiday. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Walker's shot is off. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bogdanovich, no luck.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Holiday. Gets it off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 3. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Westbrook with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Westbrook leads the charge.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
There's the pass to Hunter. Here's Murray driving inside. Beverly with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Beverly the pass to Davis. Back to Beverly. The kick out to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Tries again. Pass to Beverly. Out to the right wing. Toscano. Again, Los Angeles.
Toscano Anderson.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Young, here we go. Hunter finds Young. Out to the wing. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Westbrook surveying the D from the arc. Toscano misses. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Here's Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Westbrook kicks to Beverly. The kick out to Westbrook. Drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 6. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So You know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Passes it to Reeves. It's Beverly on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Young against Westbrook. Outside for Murray. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Lakers the other way. And stolen by Hunter. One-on-one here. Young passes it to Murray. Westbrook against Young. Pass to Hunter. Vicious to Capella. That one drops for him. He has 6.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Here's Toscano. Reeves can't hit. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Hunter kicks to Young. To the inside. Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Beverly the pass to Toscano. And that one is hammered home.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Outside Westbrook. And the pass to Toscano. He kicks it to Beverly. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Young outside. Over Beverly. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3. And that'll do it for us, the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks trail by 5. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of LeBron's career.
LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason. Nope. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Davis. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. Now, here is Young. Outside for Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Here's James. He has 6. Misses from short range. Young against Westbrook. Young passes to Hunter. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hunter grabs the miss. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Young. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Beverly against Murray. Toscano passes to Beverly. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Bucket is good. James has got 8 points.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And then for the Lakers, Thomas Bryant comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Walker subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Kicks it out to Collins. Young inside. He's guarded by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Bogdanovich, no luck. Lakers leading by 3. Walker in the corner. Back to Davis. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Collins kicks to Johnson. Bogdanovich against Walker. Bogdanovich wide open, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Bogdanovich has got his 2nd basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's LeBron, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The Hawks trail by 6. Murray dishes to Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Now here's Murray. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And it's LeBron missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James looking around. The kick out to Bryant. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Lakers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. We've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Bogdanovich. Trae Young is out there with Kaminsky. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Beverly. Drives to the hoop. Here's Toscano. And here is James. Good. LeBron's got 21.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Pass to Hunter. Releases. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Bogdanovich against James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Toscano's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hunter on the wing. There's the drive. The shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Beverly, the pass to Schroeder. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Young. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half. James against Bogdanovich. Pass to Toscano. Kicks it out to James from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Bogdanovich. Basket counts.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Here's James. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by James. Young pass to Hunter. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Hunter's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Los Angeles has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Over to the wing. A 3 ball. And that's good. 1. Toscano Anderson for 3.
3 points.
And the Lakers lead by 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And Young kicks to Hunter for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Atlanta. LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Beverly. The pass to Toscano. And they'll get another chance. Schroeder outside. Pass to Bryant. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Beverly against Young. Passes to Hunter. Kaminsky in the corner. to take the lead. Rebound the Lakers. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
To the left wing, Kaminsky finds Young. Over Beverly. Off the left rim and out. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His second. Team second.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Well, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
Five seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hunter for 3. That one.
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus and get down to, and we've got just enough time for a pregame report. Let's go over to the sideline.
Thank you, Brian.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. And in this game, we've got talented centers sitting. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for Atlanta, The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Here's Harden. Outside Tucker, back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Young against Harden. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Off with the layup.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat and equity from him on almost every play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Young. Outside Hunter. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A little get back. Hunter's not about to give ground. Answers back from beyond the arc.
Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box score, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Atlanta with the ball. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Young from long range. Joel Embiid with the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Capella with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Embiid passes to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Rebound Atlanta.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
All by himself. Finished off the break. Harden's got 6 points.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Now here's Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Sixers leading. Harden with it. He's got 6. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Banked it in off the glass.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's Harden. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Young against Harden. Collins outside. To the left side wing. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
The free throw drops from Murray. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kaminsky. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Melton on the wing. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Jalen Johnson.
Here's Melton. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Kaminsky. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Kaminsky. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Thibault. Here's Harrell. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. Maxey out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the 5. Back to Maxey. Collins against Tucker to the inside. Melton misses. The Hawks trailing. Johnson passes to Collins. Thibault with a steal. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Melton passes to Thibault. Harrell with it. 13 feet out. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Thibault's got his first basket.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Young, he's checked in for Holiday. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Melton. Collins, the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Thibault. Back to Harden. It's good from about 19 feet. Harden's got 10 points in the game. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy. He's my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here is Maxey. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Both good from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Young against Harden. Young inside. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:56 left in the first half. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Shot from the top of the key. Young can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Harden against Young. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Young. Out to the wing. Here's a Kongwu. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. On the wing, Harden. 32 seconds left in the first half. Inside, Tucker. Rejected by a Kongwu. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. The Hawks making a switch here. Kaminsky's checked in. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for Thibault. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter, and Holiday subbed in for Young. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. Milton against Murray. Down low, deflects the pass. Harden, deep three-point land. No good, misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. The NBA, James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 17 points and 1 rebound. That's all for now. Say good.
In the offense,
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Outside Hunter. Back to Capella. Pass to Hunter. Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Harden, the pass to Embiid, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Harden against Young. 5 to shoot.
Always impressed with Capella's commitment level, especially at the defensive end.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Young, the pass to Collins. That one falls. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Harden misses. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
From the high post, again, Atlanta.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Collins outside. The kick to Hunter. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Harden against Young. Harden drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Trae Young. Murray against Melton. Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Thibault finds Harris. Holiday against Harden. Lets a floater go. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 24.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul of the game. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton's checked in for Harden.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A nice shot by Milton.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Murray against Melton. Here's Kaminsky. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. Hits it from the high post.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Holiday against Milton. To the middle. Here's Harrell. He can't hit that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now Milton. Out to Harris. Here's Melton. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Sixers ahead. They lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Hawks trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Here's Maxey. Shot from 12, and Tucker gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Capella. Well, the Hawks' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Young, the pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Maxey, that one goes. Count it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Young inside, covered by Milton. Hunter finds Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot that time, not on target. And it's Philadelphia the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And Harris throws it down.
He's a fluid athlete who knows what he's doing. Nice finish by Tobias Harris in transition.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Young against Milton. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Maxey attacking. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. Hunter passes to Collins. Back to Hunter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Young against Harden to the paint. Here's Embiid. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Capella. To the wing on the left. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. 4 on the clock. Here's Harden. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Young against Harden. Inside. On the wing, Harden. Outside Maxey. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Harden against Young. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 51 seconds left in the game. Maxey against Collins. From downtown, laces one from 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots over Harden. No good. A bit long that time. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Hawks down. Play Capella. His first.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the 76ers.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line, extended their lead.
Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Young. Will it go? Young missing again. Now here's Harden.
It's
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese.
nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in its small forward. And for Memphis, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Adams in at the center, filling out the middle. It's Morant with the drive. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. No good on the three.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Morant throws it down.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now the pass to Tucker. Lets it go with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jackson, that's good.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He is such a strong finisher in the paint.
Harden against Morant. Harden kicks to Maxey. Fires the three, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Maxey. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Maxey passes to Harris. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Adams. Embiid, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Morant. Shakes him. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. The 76ers lead. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. Embiid kicks to Harrell. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Outside, Jones. Pass to Tillman. In the corner, it's Payne. Jones. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
1:07 left in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Jones looking for an opening. Out to Brooks. Now, here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Brooks with no one around. Almost, but it rolls out.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Poked away. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And Embiid pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Harden dishes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Brooks from outside. The Grizzlies with another miss. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
On your feet, fans, here they come.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got P.J. Tucker, Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Harrell, and it's Milton in at the 3 spot.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Here's Morant. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Morant outside. Kick out to Adams. Back to Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year team, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances. And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
And finished off by Morant.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harden the pass to Harrell. Outside, Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Yeah, there aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, leaf. Oh! Mercy, mercy me.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Harden against Morant. It's Harden with the drive. Milton in the corner. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Morant against Harden. Here he goes. Harden draws the double. Here's Maxey. That one doesn't go. And Memphis the other way now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And there's a foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Bane in for Conchar. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harold. Harris comes in for Shake Milton. And it's Anthony Melton in for James Harden.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I call an elite showman.
Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. The 76ers also with a sub. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Maxey. Thybulle on the wing. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Inside. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Morant. Driving to the basket. And Morant throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton. Over Morant. Now, here's Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
John Morant has been leading the game.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did.
So, thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 18 points and 2 assists. And last game, he could never... And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Morant against Harden. In the corner, it's Bane. And another basket for Memphis.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Morant against Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tucker's got 5 now. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Morant against Embiid. Up top, Morant. 18 points for him. That one falls. Adams has got his first basket.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. 90 seconds now into the second half. Tucker gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Milton's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Passes it to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Maxey.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Memphis trailing here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Morant. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Second personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Philly.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jones with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From deep. And again, hits the Grizzlies from deep.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
He gets it in there. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside, Jones. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Bain passes to Tillman. He can't get it to go. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Maxey into the lane. Comes up empty down low. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Tillman. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Clark. From down in the low post, it goes.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Milton passes to Embiid. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, He plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Harden. 17 points in the game. Driving in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up. The 76ers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers on top, up 2. And we'll be back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thybulle. Out to Harris. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bain. And for Memphis, they're shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Back to Brooks. Memphis moving it around. Now Jones, 5 to shoot. Kick out to Adams. No good with the triple. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
That shot wide open. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden against Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden against Jones. Harden gets the bucket. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Over the last few years, I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Jones up top. Jackson has the open look. Misses the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxey's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Harden the pass to Embiid. score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And it's Morant missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Harden dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
A three from Morant. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half. The Grizzlies trail by 7.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Harden outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Second personal foul for the team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Unbreakable. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Here's Jackson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Bane. That one off the back iron and out. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Out to the right wing. And here's Tucker. So Philadelphia wins it. A narrow win.
Home to one of the NBA's most, and with tip-off coming right up.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been
maybe influenced by his years with Tim Duncan, who also had that poker face. Allie, good stuff. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point guard. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tucker.
Well, Marcus Morris is a guy who is unafraid of a little contact. That's a nice play right there.
The first one falls. Something you can't deny about Marcus Morris. He is a passionate player.
On and off the court, this guy is highly competitive. He's a leader in the locker room. His playing style, to me, would fit with any organization. Smart and tough.
Now here's Harden. Over Morris. Harden can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
George with the bucket.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Up top, Harden. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
Here's George. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is his sweet spot. Reggie Jackson, when he puts it on the deck, he is quite comfortable.
Now Harden. Outside Tucker. Harden against Morris. 5 on the clock. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. For 3, here's Harris. It's not going to go for him, so the Clippers will take it the other way. It's George on the wing. Embiid covers. Embiid against George. Going inside, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, Paul George balances his perimeter game with the ability to work in the painted area.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From the stripe, it's rebounded by Morris.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Jackson on the wing. Back to George. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Out to Harris. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
That's such poise from the crafty guard. Reggie Jackson skilled at finishing in tough coverage.
The Clippers making a switch here. Covington's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Morris. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Wall in for George. Now here's Milton, down low. Harrell, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he might be a bit undersized, Montrezl Harrell, but he plays bigger than the frame suggests. Hold on.
Coffee, he's checked in for Jackson. The Clippers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Wall against Milton. Now here's Wall. Defense right on him. Back to Coffee. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Melton finds Harris. Here's Harrell. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
If you do not box out Montrezl Harrell, you are opening yourself up to offensive rebounds. This guy is a force there.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top, up 3. And
the Clippers, 15. Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Wall and Powell in the backcourt duo. Nicholas Batum out there with Robert Covington. And it's Coffee in at the small forward position. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Here's Embiid. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. George, he's checked in for Batum. Here's Wall. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Tucker inside. Wall covering. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 9.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
George, no good. The Sixers leading. Outside Thibault. Harden against Morris. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Wall drawing the double. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. For the Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Morris. Kennard comes in for Powell. And it's Jackson in for Wall. Kennard on the wing. Shot from 12. They get it back. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Harden's shot is good. He's got 13.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And the basket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
2 minutes
outside Harden.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Got it.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Tucker against Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
That free throw misses. Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
Milton passes to Harden. Great D that time from Zubats.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Kennard. Harden against Jackson. Back to Kennard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Harden against Jackson. Harden, good. Harden's got 19 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Pass to man. Here's Zubats. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Assisted by
his nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Knocks it loose to the paint. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Harden. And the 76ers lead by 4. 1 second left. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, Allie's.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. It's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. I think that's what we're here for. And so, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports. James Harden led the way in the first half. He ended up with 19 points and 2 assists. And that'll...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
The Clippers trail.
Dance team.
Jackson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard outside. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
Jackson against Harden. Outside Tucker. Maxey against George. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Harris. Maxey's got 6. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Melton, he's checked in for Harden. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Wall comes in for Jackson. Leonard finds George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That one on Tucker.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Outside Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
That's what you call an intimidating finish. Tucker's explosive leaping ability on full display, guys.
Here's Wall to the middle. Back to Batum. Shot clock at 6. Powell against Tucker. Batum. It's good on the putback.
Well, you love Nicholas Batum mixing it up, getting the offensive rebound put back. Nicely done.
Melton outside. Pass to Tucker. Wall against Melton. Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. They grab their own miss.
Well, John Wall gets to the glass, and you love it because he's got the size and athleticism to contribute there.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Melton Harden against Wall. Here's Embiid. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Embiid's got 8.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Ball for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
We're so accustomed to seeing John Wall work with the ball. This time he gets off the ball and is ready on the catch.
Here's Milton. Inside, Embiid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Outside Wall. Into the lane. And the big finish by Wall.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
Your Sixers. 46.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Wall and Powell in the backcourt duo. Kawhi Leonard out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Morris in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Sixers leading. Now here's Harden. It counts! And the foul! That one on Morris.
Your coaches always talk when you're guarding James Harden, keep your hands out of the cookie jar. The defender just can't help themselves. He goes to the foul line with a chance to make 3.
Tucker's checked in for Milton. George, he's checked in for the Clippers. George against Maxey. From 9 feet. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Harden with the slam.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Pass to George.
Ivica Zubac.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Stolen by Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Harden against Wall. Morris passes to Wall. And that one's good. Wall's got 11 in the second half.
This is what is prototypical of John Wall in the groove. He's got every aspect of that offensive game working.
And here's Harden. No good that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Pass to George. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Maxey passes to Harden. Harris outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Tucker. The 3 ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Harden pass to Tucker. The Clippers grab the miss. Morris has got 4 rebounds now. Double team on Leonard. To the middle. Here's George. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Oh, George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul. The Clippers making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Cash.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Jackson against Harden. Jackson can't get it to go. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Timeout called. The Clippers. They're losing by 7. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
23 seconds left in the game. Kennard finds Batum. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Mr. Covington under duress of the big moment, and he delivers. Yes, sir.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Daniel House.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's Korkmaz.
starting lineup for the visitor, Philadelphia 76. Westbrook, starting at power forward at 6 foot.
Well,
thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got Anthony Davis. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot.
First team foul.
Westbrook against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
The assist from
athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense. When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the final.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden the pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Maxey. It's good.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now. This man can pass that route.
Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here is Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Maxey, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Maxey. Harris outside. This one for 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 9 points.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Bryant finds Westbrook. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Maxey against James. It's hauled in by Harris.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Embiid, no good. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Now, here's Maxey. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Walker comes in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Maxey. Harris kicks to Embiid. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Now here's Schroeder, defended by Thybulle. Toscano passes to Schroeder. To the middle, and Harden comes to help. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverley. The 76ers also with a sub. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Schroeder finds Bryant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Walker. First shot, first basket. He's out the blocks fast.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harden with it. 9 points in the game so far. Goes back up. Shoots over Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all. He's not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
76ers ball.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. Thybulle for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11.
17. All right, fans, here come your Lakers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Reeves in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Nice work on the offensive glass. James just getting the timing just right.
Out to the right wing. Tucker finds Harrell. Lakers trail by 3. Now the pass to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden against Westbrook. Passes it to Tucker. Takes the 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Right side, Maxey. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To end the run, now the feed to Embiid. Milton trying to break free. Embiid, no good. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron passes to Westbrook. Inside. The Lakers moving the ball around. Back to Davis. Embiid against Beverley. Right side, Westbrook. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. in the second quarter, held scoreless. That one falls.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And James throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Milton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Westbrook dishes to LeBron. And he banks in the layup. James has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for. Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have the retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. Then for the 76ers, Tobias Harris comes in for Shake Milton. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Here's Maxey. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Beverly. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beverly's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Lakers. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside, Maxey trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shot's good by Walker.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Beverly. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Harris. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Just a savvy pump fake move by Harris. He knows it'll get him some contact on the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Harris drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Toscano. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't...
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jack Rivers. On the block, it's folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
The 76ers trail by 6. Harden surveying the D. To the paint, Embiid. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Harden gets the bucket.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
LeBron against Harris. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 76ers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Tucker out to Harris for the tie. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Embiid's got 9.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Westbrook against Harden.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Feeds to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Here's Harden. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Out to the wing, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Shake Milton comes in for P.J. Tucker, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Philadelphia also making some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Maxey.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Out to the right wing. Here's Toscano. He's defended by Harrell. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The 76ers trail by 3. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Melton kicks to Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
You just got to admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Pass to Reeves. And stolen by Thybulle. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
With 1 on the clock. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Philadelphia ahead, leading by just 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Count that bucket. Walker's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Lakers.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
The pass to Bryant. Davis down low. Harrell on him. And the rejection by Embiid. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Matisse Thybulle. To the inside, Harrell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you think of Harrell, his endless energy is what comes to mind first. This guy just hustles and works every moment he's out there.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Two free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Davis with it. Maxey covering. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Pass to Bryant. LeBron against Maxey. Great positioning on the putback. Beverly's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Maxey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here is LeBron. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Harden against Westbrook. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shot to the game.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers. And the Lakers making a change here. Toscano's checked in.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Good on the bucket. And that's 17 points for Joel Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
It's the superb move on the interior there. It could not have come at a better time. Just a smart, forceful finish.
Harris kicks to Harden. Harris passes to Harden. Back to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
James against Harris. Beverly dishes to LeBron. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Westbrook passes to LeBron to take the lead. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it!
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Harden. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 4. 8 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Harden. And Davis sends it back.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Allie, take it.
Well, guys, LeBron James are...
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And these are 2 high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
James against Hunter. James outside, stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Now, here is James. Here's Davis. Beverly outside. Pass to James. Second chance shot. Drives to the hoop. Here's Toscano. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Young against Westbrook. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to James. And here's Davis. Excellent D there from Collins.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Davis. Westbrook, the pass to James. That one no good. Excellent D there from Capella. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Beverly finds James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Westbrook against Young. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is James. Here's Westbrook. Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Both teams will make substitutions. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Just 3 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 1 minute left to play in the first. Outside Schroeder. To the left wing. From deep. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Hey, here's none for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Johnson. Kaminsky outside. Back to Johnson. Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kaminsky. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. The small forward, Beverly. Capella with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
The Hawks leading.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Beverly against Murray, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And the shot's good.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Pass to Toscano. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A good look from Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Westbrook with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Collins with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got 5.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Young against Westbrook. And here's Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hunter on the wing. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. Shoots over Davis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
How about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Here's Toscano. Drains the triple.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out to the right wing. The kick to Hunter. For three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Westbrook against Young. Westbrook with the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Westbrook against Young. Pass to Hunter. From the elbow. The shot comes out. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Toscano. Atlanta with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for Reeves. Walker, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Schroeder in for Russell Westbrook. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 5. All right, now let's check in.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. Look. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Juan Toscano Anderson, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Toscano out to James. It's James with the jam.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron made it easy too.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Fires top of the key. Hunter can't get it to go.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And Davis slams it home.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Here's Young. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Toscano from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And James and his court awareness is just so extra special. So whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Here's Young. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's got such a nice stroke for a big guy. And that three-point shot from Anthony Davis continues to develop.
Kicks it out to Collins. Out to the wing. Outside Hunter. To the inside. Here's Capella. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. The three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Young with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Murray against Westbrook. Looking to end the run. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Davis. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. And it's the Lakers ball. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. James against Johnson. Nunn controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Johnson's got 5 points.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
James, right side. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 9 points here in the second half. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. On the wing, Holiday. Out left to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Bryant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Lakers with some changes. Walker comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in for Beverly. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. James, that's good.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Murray against Nunn. Murray with it.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. DeJounte.
He's off on the first. And the Hawks making a change here. Good on the second one. Now James. No good there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Here's Okongwu. Oh, that one bounced bounces around and comes back out. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Down low. Here's a Kongwu. And he banks it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Murray. And Atlanta shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Young. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Outside Schroeder. Outside Walker. Back to Schroeder. Outside Walker. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. That's produced some easy scores.
The Lakers making a switch here. Beverly's checked in.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, is boiling over with it.
And both free throws good for Young. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and you'll find the option that's open.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Collins finds Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pass to Toscano. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Young with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Davis. Now here's Young. And Young draws the double. Capella can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining.
Walker against Hunter. Pass to Toscano. No good off the back of the rim. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Westbrook against Young. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook outside. Pass to Toscano. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's Young with the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Davis. And he makes the 8-footer. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Not a lot you can do as AD just powering up inside and taking every advantage.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
James against Hunter. Pass to Toscano. For 3, Westbrook. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Collins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. So it's the Lakers now. Here's James. Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Hunter against Harris. Hunter, good.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now Harden. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game. Excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Baseline try. Young can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Young against Harden. To the paint. Here's Tucker. Out to Harris. Outside Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. The question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
And Capella slams it down.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
And Atlanta has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 6 points.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Outside Tucker.
2 minutes remaining.
Maxey finds Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. Outside Young. Shoots over Harden. Here's Okongwu. Second chance effort. The kick out to Young. No good from outside. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Maxey passes to Harden. Inside. It's stolen away. And there's Collins on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Harden against Young. Outside Tucker. Left side Harden. Rebound Atlanta.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Harden with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Tucker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Holiday. Here's Okongwu, and that one is stuffed right through.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Melton on the wing. Back to Harris. Now here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Hunter against Thibault. Outside Holiday. Pass to Capella. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Here's Harden driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Capella finds Hunter. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
A minute 50 left in the first half of this game. Maxey with it, and it's Young picking him up. Embiid against Capella. Embiid inside, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over, and the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Joel Embiid, and Tucker is subbed in for Tobias Harris. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Hunter. It's stolen by Thibault. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. That's a jump ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Here's Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Pass to Okongwu. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Now Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Milton. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
Shooting for Atlanta, John.
And both free throws good for Collins. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up 5.
26. The Hawks, 31.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. Checking out Atlanta. And that'll about do it.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's Embiid. No good, a bit long that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Harden against Young. Harden, the pass to Tucker, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Harden against Young. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Back to Tucker. And here's Embiid, guarded by Capella, and the basket by Embiid.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And the 76ers making a change here. Thybulle's checked in. Holiday's checked in for Atlanta. Outside Tucker. Thybulle against Bogdanovich. Back to Tucker. For three, Maxey. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 7. Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Maxey, outside Tucker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, I love watching P.J. Tucker work because he's got an old-school mentality in game. All the little tricks are in his book bag.
That free throw no good. And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Melton comes in for Tobias Harris. And Milton subbed in for Maxey.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Holiday passes to Kaminsky. To the right side. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A nice shot by Milton.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Milton. There's 39 seconds left in the third. To the inside. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Milton. Harrell's got his first points of the game.
Boy, great movement by Harrell, rolling off the pick that time. Gets himself into a good scoring position there.
Milton against Holiday. Inside. Here's a Kongwu. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Milton. 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Hawks on top, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Now here's Harden. Out to Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Young attacking. Outside Murray. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Collins, the open look. The wide open shot is on the money.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Harden against Young. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Unable to get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Harden against Young. Five to shoot. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Maxey finds Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Young inside, defended by Harden. Outside Young. Outside Murray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Tucker's checked in for Melton. Yep, count it.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Outside Tucker. Harden, the open look. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray with it. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Capella. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Shoots over Harden. Young can't hit. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Maxey, and he converts the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Hawks lead.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Young with it. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Hey, deflected by Capella.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out for that.
Big finish.
Trae Young.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here are the Hawks now. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Holiday's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Forrest is subbed in for Young.
Griffin.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Forrest.
Thank you, Kevin.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Team foul.
Memphis with the ball. Morant surveying the D. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdowns.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant outside. Jackson in the corner. Good on the triple.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Now Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
That one's on Morant. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Harris outside. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And stolen by Harris. And now the 76ers on the break. And Embiid throws it down.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Ja Morant. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse.
Harris finds Embiid. Adams, some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
76ers trailing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Tucker, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Over Harden. James Harden with the rebound. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson. Konchar's checked in for Brooks. And Jones subbed in for Bain. Here's Morant. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. And that one, good.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Thibault. Here's the three. Tucker can't get it to go. And here's Morant. He's got 13. Just 3 on the clock. And then Morant slams it in.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And Harrell's in at the center position. The 76ers trail by 3. Milton with it. No points in the game yet for him. A nice shot by Tucker.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside, Jones. Six on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Embiid, no good.
Bashes the bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Top of the key. And good. Got to finally bounce off the right side of the rim. Morant's got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis. Jones against Harden. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor.
Well, if you poll players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
On the wing, Jones. Corner shot. And no good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Harden. Driving to the basket.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Outside, Jones. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson down low. He's against Tucker. Jackson misses. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large unit.
And here's Morant. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. And the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 now.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading. Morant left side. And finished off by Morant.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Hands it from downtown. Melton's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Brooks with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And the pass to Thybulle. A beautiful reverse layup. Thybulle's got his first bucket in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now, here's Melton. Pass to Harrell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones. And he finishes nicely on the way. Jones has got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Melton against Jones. Melton, no good. Here's Jackson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Oh, terrific job of establishing the position there defensively. And Harrell using those physical tools.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front, up 1. Live from Philadelphia.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, there was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He ended up with 19 points and 1 assist. And last game, thanks for joining us, folks. We're now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins, he's 5. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. Passes to Embiid. Fires from deep. Harden. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 8. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Embiid kicks to Harden. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Back to Harden.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
In the corner, it's Bain. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
To the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant against Harden. Here's Tucker. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's Morant. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his second personal foul.
That one's on Morant. For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Here's Morant. Misses off the right iron. The 76ers trail by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
1:30 left in the third quarter. Milton fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:27 left in the third. Morant outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
1:19 left in the third. Melton feeling it out a bit. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Tobias Harris is checked in for P.J. Tucker.
Your 76er, Tobias Harris.
Now here's Milton. He dishes it to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thibault. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Memphis leading by 4. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Harris.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
And here's Morant. He has 31. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 2 on the clock. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Tobias Harris.
Defense comes at Harris hard inside, but he is physical right back. If you hit first, it hurts less.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Grizzlies lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Front court is Thibault and Harris. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. Jones with it. In the corner, it's Bain. Adams trying to free himself up. Bain, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that route.
And this has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jones looking for an opening. Brooks outside. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Harden kicks to Harris. No good on the triple. Memphis has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Jones against Harden. On the wing, Bain. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here is Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Brooks, left side. Good on the 3-point shot.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Harden against Jones. Harden kicks to Harris. Thibault for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Thibault's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clark. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jackson's checked in. Now Harden. Inside. Embiid. Second chance shot. Out to Harris. Maxey in the corner. They get the rebound.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jackson in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Harden against Jones. It's Harden with the drive.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's his only option.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. John Morant, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. Harden hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Morant against Harden. And it's Tucker atop the key. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this score.
Great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Releases. Can't hit that one. Adams, some nice D. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant outside. On the wing, Brooks lets it go with the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 7. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now here's Jones.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, can't wait to experience it firsthand, Allie. Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
What we know about Paul George, guys, is he's been a dominant force on both ends of the floor. He's proven he can be a #1 scorer. He has also proven he can guard the opponent's best scorer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morris, it's good on the putback.
Well, at a healthy 235, Marcus Morris is pretty good at throwing his weight around, especially on the glass.
Right wing. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Morris passes to Zubac. Up top, Jackson. Pounded by Harris. Pass to George. Morris for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Morris has got 5 points.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Harden against Jackson. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Goes back up, out to Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. And Grant, a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Now here's Harden. Takes it inside, and Harden with the slam.
But James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Jackson. And James Harden pulls it down. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Down low, Tucker. Outside for Harden. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Jackson down low. Defended by Harden. Back to Powell. Clock at 6. The putback. That one is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, the transition points courtesy of Harris. Nice job working it quickly down the floor.
Here's George. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The Sixers leading. Harris finds Tucker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Tucker's got 5.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tucker. Powell with a steal. On the break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Harden with it. Can't connect from short range. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Coming onto the court, it's
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Wall and Powell are the backcourt duo. Robert Covington is out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Coffey in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you love Nicholas Batum mixing it up, getting the offensive rebound putback. Nicely done.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Wall. He's all alone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
Here's Wall driving in, and the big finish by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Milton passes to Harris. Melton with the ball. Covington grabs the board. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Powell finds Covington. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Wall. And a missed layup. Melton outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. So for the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Covington. Mann comes in for Coffey. And it's Kennard in for Powell. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
LA foul. John Wall. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris against Batum. Here's Thibault. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thibault.
You can see how Batum uses both size and positioning to guard. What a contest. What a job making that difficult.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Man, Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Milton.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged, puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State, Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Maxey, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got his second basket.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Ball for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. George with a steal. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Kennard. Now George. Checked by Tucker. Elbow shot on the way. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points.
Well, this is a specialty of Paul George. Mid-range game, yes, that's in the arsenal.
Outside Maxey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Wall against Harden. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Yeah, this guy is tremendous at keeping plays alive. Montrezl Harrell getting to the offensive window.
Harden against Wall. Can't get it to fall.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And in that period, the most they trailed by. And
Let's give a big LA.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tobias Harris really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Jackson's got 6.
I love to see a guard who's willing to fight through contact and finish. Reggie Jackson does just that.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
The Clippers trail. Jackson outside. Over Harden. Jackson can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Maxey finds Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for Paul George. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers.
A fun-loving player on and off the court. Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And for Philadelphia, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
So for the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Morris, and it's Mann in for Leonard. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Powell in the post. Maxey covering. Powell's shot is off. Back to Thibault. Pass to Melton. Harris outside. Now Melton. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
To the strike, Terrence.
Both shots good from the strike. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Milton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Such a wide open look. Harris has got 10.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Here's Milton. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Covington. Morris comes in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Mann. And it's George in for Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You've got to be careful and on point with Reggie Jackson as a defender because he is so good at drawing that contact and making you put him at the foul line.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Milton against Jackson. Milton passes to Harris. Outside Thibault. Puts up a three. Can't hit that one. And the Clippers will come the other way. George, right side. The shot that time, not on target.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Jackson finds Leonard. Here's Zubats. It's George on the wing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What a move by Paul George. The versatility to get inside and score it.
Jackson against Milton. Bible passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The ball's knocked loose. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Melton passes to Milton. On the take. For 3, here's Harris. Rebound by the Clippers. Jackson on the wing. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyle and George are out on the wings. Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. And it's Wall in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. That one on Tucker. Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Harden against Wall. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Batum, pass to Wall. Back to Batum. Leonard against Harris. Leonard passes to Batum. Shot clock at 3. No luck on that one. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. And foul called on Nick Batum. That'll be a second foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Harden against Wall. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not fazed at all by the bump.
Outside Covington. Batum outside. Wall against Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Powell. He buries it from 3. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Harris is doubled. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the 76ers lead by 14.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Harris against Leonard. Pass to Batum. The kick out to Wall.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving to the basket.
2 minutes.
Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Tipped. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Tucker. Off target from outside. Wall gets the bucket.
If you put together a list of the fastest players end-to-end, John Wall is certainly at the top.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Covington. Morris comes in for Batum. And it's Jackson in for Wall. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Jackson, pass to Morris. Back to Jackson. Takes it inside, banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the Clippers making a change here. George has checked in. The 76ers shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA, understands his role as a stretch 4.
And here's Melton. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sport. For some NBA action. And our broadcast team tonight. Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the power forward. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Clock at 6. The layup missed.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
James with the bucket.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. And there's the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Westbrook against Harden. Kicks it out to LeBron. Knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Harden. Driving in from past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tucker, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Harris. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Westbrook against Harden. Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Here's Toscano. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Maxey against Westbrook. Comes up empty down low.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know,
Oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Thibault comes in for Tucker. Now here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Shots win the cold streak, and he sinks the layup.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
The Lakers with the rebound. Nunn, the pass to Bryant. James with the ball, hounded by Harris. Tries again. The shot by James, no good. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
The Lakers in the lead. Walker passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Now here's Milton. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Milton. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Milton.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
James against Harris. Bryant outside. Takes the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harrell passes to Melton.
Lakers foul. Kendrick Nunn. That's his first personal foul. Second.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
At the line for your Sixers.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Reeves is checked in for Nunn. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Harrell, 11 feet out. That one a little long. Outside Walker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's his first.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Free throw good, Walker. And here's Milton. Here's Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll return shortly.
Sixers. Wow. The Lakers. Wow. Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers.
Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Patrick Beverly. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. Davis, that's good. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
For your Sixers, Joel Embiid.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, you've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden against Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Back to Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Harden against Westbrook. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Beverly on the wing. Pass to Toscano. Davis with it. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Nuns checked in for Westbrook. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Nunn finds Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves, covered by Thibault. Goes up from the block. Thibault with the board. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverly does when he's on the floor. 2016-17 NBA Hustle Award and 3 All-Defensive Awards speak to his tenacity.
76ers foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Harden. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Beverly. And with Patrick Beverly, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
Harris passes to Maxey. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Davis down low, checked by Tucker, and Davis gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the wing, right side. And here's Harris outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
And it's blocked by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. Harris has got 5 now.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Knocks down the triple.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Outside Tucker. Uncovered. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period.
29.
Thanks, Scott.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And in that period, the most they trailed. And that's a wrap.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden against Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Here's James. Here's Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Embiid into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
James passes to Beverly. James inside. Harris on him. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Tucker. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Basket counts. Harden's got 6.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Toscano. Plenty of space. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Harden against Westbrook. Left side, Harden. Embiid. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
You know, with all he does offensively, his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, special talent.
Back to Beverly. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hey, Beverly's got his first basket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Toscano, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
Very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, James
That's good from Harden.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer. Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Milton comes in for Tucker. And it's Thibault in for Maxey. Walker for 3. Connects from downtown. Walker's got 6.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
The Sixers leading. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Back to Harris. It's stolen by James. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And he makes a first. And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Beverly's checked in. Both free throws good from James. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Milton with it. Picked up by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James outside. Pass to Walker. Out to Beverly. Bryant, the pass to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good from James on the assist by Walker. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Shoots from 12. No good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers on top, up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Thomas Bryant out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Walker for 3. That shot is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thibault passes to Milton. Pass to Melton, to the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Here's Harden. And the layup is good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Westbrook against Harden. Bryant, the pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Beverly. Here's Toscano. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
The 76ers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. And And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Westbrook with it. Thibault picks him up. Here's Walker. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Harris is checked in for Thibault. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in. Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Beverly. Here's James. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Davis hits. And the Lakers lead by 2. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steal.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
James passes to Westbrook, back to James. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Harden against Westbrook. Here's Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's James.
76ers foul. P.J. Tucker. That's his second.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence, and because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. The drive by Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Westbrook against Harden. Pass to Toscano. Oh, it falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Harden against Westbrook, and it's Harden penetrating. Money!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot. Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And here's Harden. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Tucker finds Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Harden misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And the 76ers call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. GA.
Gavin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. And for the Hawks, front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
In the corner, it's James. And Beverly kicks to Westbrook. Back to Beverly. He feeds it to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in. Yeah, the moment AD gets the ball that deep, you can wave a white flag.
Passes it to Murray. Shot, high post. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Young kicks to Hunter. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
There's the pass to Beverly. LeBron dishes to Beverly. Hunter against James. And James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Young looking it over. Down low. Here's Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
And they double up LeBron. And stolen by Hunter. Pass to Young. The dish to Hunter. That three off the mark. Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Westbrook passes to James. Over Young. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. Here's Capella. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the shot goes down.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's LeBron. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And the Hawks making a change here. Kaminsky's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first. Team's third.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, kicks it out to Johnson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Walker. Her passes to Walker. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Johnson against Walker. Here's Kaminsky. Good work defensively by Bryant. The Lakers trail. James looking around. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder against Holiday. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich passes to Kaminsky. Bucket is good.
You want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up.
17. The Lakers. 15. Fans, your Hawks use dance.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Atlanta leading by 4. Collins up top. Over Beverly. Collins, good. And we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him. I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that.
Now, here is Young. He kicks it to Hunter. Collins, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I saw a green light there, but D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell the shot fake. Gets the defense up in the air.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. The Lakers rebound. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And that's now 6 points for Russell Westbrook. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Toscano's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Young kicks to Murray. To the inside. Capella. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Walker against Hunter. Outside, Walker fires it up. Not going to go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Murray. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Westbrook. Outside, Davis. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, the pass to Collins. And yes, it's good. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, they can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And then for the Lakers, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Davis. James comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Good on the shot.
Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
LeBron kicks to Walker. to the left side wing. Here's Westbrook. And it's sent back by Okongwu. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Bogdanovich. Johnson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Lakers trail by 5.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Right side Holiday.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarters.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. And so far, they're out in front, but not by... And...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward. Young, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Hunter on the wing. Outside Collins. Young against Westbrook. Young passes to Capella and stolen by James. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Beverly. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. Westbrook against Young. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
To the paint, it's tipped. Young with the steal. Let's break here. Here come the Hawks. Hunter dishes to Young. Passes it to Capella. Here's Collins, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Hunter against LeBron. To the middle. 7-foot shot. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Young against Westbrook. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
Some changes for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and Walker subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
For Atlanta, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Hunter. And then for Los Angeles, Bryant comes in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Schroeder. Bryant trying to free himself up. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Collins.
Schroeder finds some deceptive ways to make you foul him. Someone who can nail some shots despite getting hit on the way up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. Outside for Murray. Walker with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's good, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony Davis. Murray against Walker. On the wing, Holiday. Outside for Murray. Holiday, the pass to Okongwu. And the layup's good off the glass. Okongwu's now got his first basket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Schroeder finds Davis. Out left to the wing. Outside, Walker. The pass to Schroeder. Lakers passing it around. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And the Lakers making a change here. Nunn's checked in. And Holiday kicks to Murray. 58 seconds left to play in the third.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Trying to get open is Davis. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday dishes to Capella. Pass to Okongwu. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Kaminsky is checked in for the Hawks.
Frank Kaminsky the third.
27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Bryant, money from the wing.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The wing pairing is Bogdanovic and Hunter. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Hunter. Trying to get open is Bogdanovic. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Nunn kicks to Beverly. Pass to Toscano. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post.
How many times have we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
Young pass to Bogdanovich. Sinks the triple. And the Hawks lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The kick out to Bryant. From the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Hunter the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Passes to Toscano. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Atlanta ball.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Kendrick Nunn.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Bogdanovich against Beverly. Pass to Toscano. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Beverly the pass to Westbrook. Tries again. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from LeBron.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Young against Westbrook. Hunter, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
It's Beverly on the wing. Bryant finds Westbrook. Now Beverly. Ron right side. And it's Westbrook missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Bogdanovich. The putback. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron against Hunter. LeBron, good. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Young against Westbrook. Collins wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Collins. Beverly the pass to Toscano. Kicks it out to James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Murray's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Anthony Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook against Young. 58 seconds left in the 4th. And Collins is right there. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
And here's Westbrook. It's Beverly on the wing. James finds Beverly. Back to LeBron. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Collins against Westbrook. Collins in the post. It's good!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game. Crucial play defensively there. He had an understanding of what the situation was.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Welcome.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Here's Harden. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Outside Tucker, down low. Fires the 3, and Harden is good for 3.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Inside, here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Atlanta ball.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Collins, a good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Harden against Young. Outside Tucker. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Tucker up top.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Young with it, picked up by Tucker. And it's blocked by Harden. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here's Bogdanovich. Collins passes to Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. For 3, Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harden with it. Young's there. And Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Outside Murray. Now Collins to the left side wing. Here's Young. Capella. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 7 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Bogdanovich. Over Harris. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And Holiday subbed in for Trae Young. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. And here's Milton. Harris outside. Hits the trifecta.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Holiday passes to Kaminsky. No good. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in
18. Make some noise for
and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. The Hawks trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Thibault and Harris at the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harrell in at the 5. Bogdanovich down low. Melton covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets his shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
There's Kaminsky with a three. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Sixers leading. From deep, Melton. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Harris. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 6.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing quickly.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Let's go with a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the call will be against Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Kaminsky. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxey, he's checked in for Milton. Harris finds Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
To the middle. Here's Collins, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Here's Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Puts it up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
P.J. Tucker.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson passes to Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Here's Collins. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young against Harden. Outside Tucker. Beyond the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Harden, deep three-point land. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Right side, Tucker. And stolen by Murray. On the break. Bogdanovich with it. And Melton picks him up defensively.
And what a tough finish. When Bogdanovich scores through contact, it really helps with his confidence.
Thibault, he's checked in for Melton. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Harden against Young. Outside Tucker. A shot to stop the run. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. They get it back.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden against Young. Here's Capella. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away.
35.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They were slightly... And that's a wrap with the third.
In the offense,
and after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 5. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Harden against Collins. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Young.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Tucker finds Maxey. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Bogdanovich. Collins outside. Over Tucker. Collins, no good. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Young against Harden. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Young, the pass to Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Holiday comes in for Trae Young. Outside Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Banked it in off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Over to the wing. Harris outside. With the drive. And Harris throws it down.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
Murray against Maxey. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Murray's got 10 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now Melton. Down low. Here's Harris. Back to Melton. And there it is for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Murray with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Holiday from long range, and they get it back. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Okongwu's got his first bucket in this one.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Out to Harris. Back to Maxey. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Holiday. Right wing. Kaminsky in the post. Maxey covering for the lead. And there's a nice layup by Kaminsky. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Maxey against Murray.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team first. Shooting for
That free throw's good for Maxey. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Johnson in for Kaminsky. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Thibault comes in for Melton.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Tipped away. And now the Sixers on the break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Maxey. "17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 8. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. Holiday with the ball. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good.
Aaron Holiday. 2 shots.
Holiday hits them both. Harden, deep 3-point land. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up.
51.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Harris in at the 3. Here's Young. He takes it in. That one drops for him.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Young with it. Harden picks him up. Collins outside. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The Sixers leading. Tucker inside. Young's there. And Tucker gets it to go.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the double.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Young, the pass to Collins. Bogdanovich from long range. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Harden. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 23 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Shoots over Harden. Young can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Capella against Harden. Pass to Tucker. And here's Harris. There's the triple. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Young, the pass to Capella. Young against Harden. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
To the paint. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Here's Collins. Misses off the right iron. And they go to the intentional foul. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Young against Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Young to the inside. Outside the arc, and the Hawks with another 3.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Harden against Young. Outside Harden. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Young from long range. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Young way outside, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Young from long range. from downtown. The rebound by Maxey.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And And the 76ers showing off their style as they are. Looks like we got.
Thank you, Kevin. Now.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Grizzlies, the wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Morant against Harden. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Harden scanning the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
The offensive rebound. Out to Brooks from downtown. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A big-time ISO player in college. Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
Morant against Harden. Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Morant outside. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the pass to Adams. Three-pointer, Brooks. They get it again, and it's Adams on the follow.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Morant.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
On the wing, Bane. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Bane needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
Harden against Jackson. Harris passes to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Outside, Jones. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And Tucker kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Adams. And Embiid the bucket on the assist from Tucker. Embiid's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Jackson. Up and in on the layup.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Jackson against Harden. He feeds it to Tucker. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jones dishes to Brooks. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
What makes Dylan Brooks especially valuable to a team, he's a competitor who you can count on to produce in the clutch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Conchar subbed in for Bain. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Driving the lane, a shot's good for Milton.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
On the wing, Jones, defended by Milton. Tillman's shot is off. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be right back.
Make some noise.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thybulle and Harris. D'Anthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And Harrell's in at the 5. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard.
Oh, did you see that? Trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Melton passes to Harris. Back to Melton. Fires the 3. And the 76ers get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Some changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Bain in for Conchar. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And James Harden subbed in for Shake Milton. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant with it. He's got 10. Outside, Bain. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Harden. Feeds to Tucker. Lets it fly from 18. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
P.J. Tucker is selective when it comes to shooting. He focuses on taking high percentage shots.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
At the line for your...
That's good from Morant.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Maxey kicks to Harden. Going inside. Thibault on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. Thibault's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
And a slam by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. Thibault with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside, Williams. Memphis moving it around. And the basket by Jackson.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
1:30 left in the first half. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. To the paint. Morant with the steal. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. Williams with a clean look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. Harden against Morant. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Here's Morant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Here's Morant. Off target at the rim. The 76ers trail by 5. And here's Maxey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Embiid in the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies out in front, up 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show. It's Memphis out in front at the half. They have a narrow 3-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see? And that should do it with the second half about to...
On your feet, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the point. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Embiid, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Here's Harden with the drive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
That one goes in. Morant's got 17.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Tucker. The tray. He can't get it to go. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Count it.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
The 76ers trail by 7, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Some changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jones against Melton. Left side, Bain. Memphis the rebound. Out to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And then Clark slams it in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tucker.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
On the basket by Jones. Jones has got his first points in this one.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Maxey against Bain. Maxey passes to Harrell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Crazy intensity of Montrezl Harrell, using it to perfection in order to get calls.
Conchor's checked in for Bain. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. Shake Milton comes in for Maxey, and Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Milton. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Milton's got 8 points.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Jones for 3. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now here's Melton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Back to Milton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A putback. It's good on the putback. Now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Jones with it. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Tillman. Off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Grizzlies lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harrison at the small forward. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And then Morant slams it in.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Morant against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Tries to keep it alive. The pass to Maxey. Harris inside. Brooks covering. The putback is no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. It's Morant with the drop. Harden with the defensive effort.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Harden against Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Harden hits them both. Here's Morant. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Morant with the steal. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low, Adams. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant.
And something that Harden continues to work on. Now, that kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Harden. Dishes to Tucker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
PJ is a tough-nosed player, someone that welcomes getting fouled while shooting.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Adams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Morant against Harden. Morant drives in. Jackson from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the inside. Out to Harris. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with the ball. Harris outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Morant outside. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3 to tie it up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And it's Morant missing. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Jackson against Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Stolen by Jackson. A finish. And the dunk by Jackson.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Harden against Morant. Puts the move on. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Kick out to Adams. Here's Jackson. It's good!
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Now defended by Adams. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Drops the first one. That makes it a 3-point lead.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Here is Harris off the inbound pass. The 76ers with another miss. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 6. 6 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up